to it right now. Okay, just flare the camera. You don't swan it over everything. Do this. Or even just this for audio. A little bit better than this. Hopefully audio. No, maybe if there's something on covered up, you can kind of more.
back on for the moment.
And thank you again.
Yeah.
Because that was bullshit. And I'm sorry.
Did you have a few good drinking nights with George at least before?
I did, and you just I'm done with them.
Yeah.
I'm done. I don't care.
No, it's like that. And I guess he was going over. He had gone and knocked on. He had gone and knocked on homie's door this morning and was like, "Come over and help me get my stuff back" or something. And he was like, and then I guess he was like, "No, let me give you some money to call it even."
Yeah, no.
And that was kind of like an agreement.
And that's I wasn't okay with that, but Red made it solid, and he, I'm gonna pay him back. So yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, that's between me and Red.
Well, I've already mentioned this to Amanda, and if she gets wind that people are buying and selling furniture from that fucking crack den that just got shut down, like that would fucking blow her mind. Like that furniture was.
Is it bad that I have the couch still?
I think that it should be free to whoever fucking got it, and because he held it for 2 seconds because
he fucking helped me move it in. Like,
I don't know how big it is. I don't know how big it is or how nice it is. But but he gets shit for free all day, and then he expects something in return for it.
He gives it to you like a gift, you know what I'm saying? And then he goes.
He gives it to you. Yeah.
How much you gonna give me? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I thought what goes around comes around. And I thought this is a neighborhood hookup right here. I mean,
since he got it for free, and did you not know that he got it for free? Like the whole story of where it came from?
I knew he got it for free.
Not to mention it's potentially dangerous with there's probably bullets in the couch. Like the last couch they dumped out, bullets were all over the freaking all over the parking lot. So if you don't want ammunition in your house or not to be aware of it, you might checking the cushions real good.
Let me know what happens with Amanda when she says. I mean, if she wants to talk to me, I'm planning on talking to her. I really don't want the cops involved, but at the same time,
she hasn't responded to my last messages, so I don't even know if she's going to respond to this one.
I'm not fucking with that dude anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's that to me. I don't give a shit.
Well, he goes.
I paid off my shit.
He was friendly with me, and then he just fucking abruptly just made up his own mind about me and stopped talking to me, and apparently he's talking to everybody else about me.
He does, and he just talks the same way with John, and I'm like, dude, that's like, you can't just be talking about other people's bullshit all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck out of here. You don't even know. Like, honestly,
wow, I didn't know he was telling John about me too. Wow. John doesn't even know me. But
no, I'm talking about. He talks about John because he's got a history. You know what I'm saying? But his own.
Well, yeah,
he talks about John. I'm not trying to be the guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to like spread more neighborly rumors and whatnot. But I'm just saying, John's gonna pass and
well, he shouldn't be talking about that. That's even worse than him talking about me. That's fucked up. Now he's talking about everybody.
Because fucking George tells me. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking ridiculous.
All right, man. Well,
but either way, fuck what he says, man. I don't believe any of that bullshit, and I know that shit's not real. So I'm just sorry, man. It's terrible.
You just can't be violent, and then I don't know what the after effect was of just acting like everything was normal and hanging out in the courtyard like he was waiting for fucking police to show up.
Yeah, I walked by him and Red was there. And I saw it. He's like, hey, is everything cool? And I'm like, I didn't tell him, but I just walked by, and Red was like, dude, you just fucking. I could see Red when I was opening up my door because I had the lock on, right? So
yeah,
I looked over and I saw Red. He's like, he had the arms out and was like, yo, what the fuck? He just had a fucking.
Well, I draw the line at when he's screaming in through the cracked window, and that's what he would do to me. And he would scream through the fucking crack of the window to the point where it was echoing through the whole house to affecting all my neighbors around, my surrounding walls. I would be in the bath often for, like when I'm sick or something. I'll be in the bath like fucking several times a day and maybe for a long time. And he would just demand that I came to the door, basically. He's put me in the situation where my kids have fucking opened the door for him, and I've come out of the bath to fucking close the door, and that fucking started up a whole fucking CPS fucking thing. And fucking he yells through the window like I'm fucking home. I don't do the car any extra that I can, so he would always be like, he left me like a nasty note fucking the last time he talked to me. Don't ever come down here, you don't even answer your door when you're home, because my car was there fucking, and I drive it like, minimally, like, so you assume that I'm home.
Apartment complex.
So yeah, he left this whole note at my door, and I left him the note back at his door saying, hey, I wasn't even home. Like, I don't really get what was going on. But you might want to reconsider even having that couch. If I can show you this detailed drug front sheet that came out of that apartment that has like gram and all these amounts and prices and signatures of stuff. So just a heads up, that place was fucking gnarly.
It is, but also very like,
it's probably fun.
It's a little sketchy. Like people are coming.
But I found like literally a detailed drug sheet right in front of their door that has like all their
I fucking bet, dude. He's a Dodger fan. I fucking know.
Dodger.
We like, I'm a San Francisco fan. I'm a Giants fan. I don't like that cat from the get-go. When I was moving in, he was decked out in fucking Dodger shit.
What's been sketchy is a vehicle associated with that they were detailing is a really fucking like clear vehicle because it's a right-hand driving fucking old mail truck. But they were detailing that, and it's been pulling up at midnight up on the road like every fucking night, and then they leave like super early, like it's their friend is still coming in through the window and taking showers or something. There, fucking creepy because that vehicle was one that they were detailing, and it's showing up mysteriously. But yeah, man, just give me a call anytime if you want to be like, hey, is the coast clear or fucking anything, fucking even remotely, and I don't mind getting updates on if anything else, contact comes through. I'm guessing the police is going to contact you or him rather than me. With any kind of follow-up.
Right now, I just want to make sure I'm good with my neighbors. That's all. And that shit today was just so out of pocket. I just can't believe it. He acted like an asshole.
Part of me gets into those situations, and I'm like, when I'm not recording, I'm like, let's fucking make a show out of this. Like let's do this as if we were recording. But the problem was I wasn't recording, and that wasn't helping anything. And
it doesn't matter. You and I mean, it's you, Red. It's fucking John. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, there's 3 people right there. There's 4 people right there that got, I mean, they can't lie. I mean, I guess they could, but I'm just saying, like, there's going to be 2 complaints in one day right now. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to make sure we're good because I didn't do anything today. I just came home from work and got slapped in the face.
Well, that should be the cost of the couch, nothing fucking further.
Yeah, but like at the same time, the woman with the flowers up top, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On my side, she was there. There was no payment or like no asking for like, hey, like, don't get this, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I just want to make sure we're cool because we live together. You know what I'm saying?
I'll send you her number if you want.
Yeah, that'd be cool. And let me know what happens with Amanda. Give me updates. But I'll be fine. I'm just gonna keep living my life, you know. And
Do you want me to not mention that you were hit, or that I just didn't confirm that, or like I'm fully
I mentioned I was hit because I told John I was hit, and he's gonna tell her too.
I'm fully behind, full transparency on
But
that.
it's all gonna be he said, she said. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Well, 3 people that said you got hit versus, one person he's probably crazy enough to tell him that you hit him. Like he thinks there's no repercussions or something, but
no, I understand.
I wish it was the good old days. I talk about this all the time. Somebody gets hit now, it's like fucking, somebody gets. Then the cops get called. Then a gun gets pulled. Then fucking threats of a knife.
I'm also part of the good old days. Like I can take a hit. I'm not, but at the same time, I don't know. I wish to get this guy out of here. That's all.
Yeah, he was asking. He was trying to find out how to go into an old folks home and get into one, and like he wasn't old enough or something to go to this one that he wanted to go to.
You think I should call her?
Amanda?
Yeah.
I would like that because 2 people have already called on your behalf, and so just to like
Going on record.
just to help like me not be like, because I feel like I put in a few emotional calls to her that just don't get responded because she's not respond or something, and
yeah,
it
he always says that.
might
Like,
give it would give me a little bit of
Amanda's like his girl, or whatever. All this shit. I don't know. I just
where what he said about me out there in the courtyard, I feel like was just as fucking as terrible as
that's a hit in the face right there.
that was worse than any kind of assault he did, and I should have fucking cowered away and not been proud and try to fucking defend myself or whatever of I'm not defending myself physically, but I try to defend my honor or whatever by being stubborn.
Took everything I had to stay in the house and close the door and not be, I got 2 machetes in here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me
took
too.
everything I fucking had. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fucking. I wanted to go out there and just beat the shit out of this motherfucker because that's how I used to handle it. But it really hasn't worked out too great. Come to pass. But I'll give her a call.
Okay. He's out in front of Red's, fucking talking loud. And...
Yeah, no, I'm in my room. I'm not going out. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say if you even want me to coast clear you out the back window or some shit too.
Nah, but this works both ways too. You know what I'm saying? If you need some help or whatever, if you ever.
Okay.
We shouldn't even be talking like this where we live. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing.
No, it's fucked up.
That's what's fucked up.
And this is why people avoid each other, because they've had a relationship like this, and you don't really realize why everybody's so secretive or kind of self-contained. But you have one thing like this, and it's like, well, maybe it's just better to not be too friendly with the neighbors. I mean, it was a weight off my shoulder when he stopped fucking coming around, because it was this constant like, dude, can you please just figure out how to not do this knocking and then expecting me to be fucking ready for a fucking 10 minute of getting shaken down fucking for some socks that you just got from the fucking homeless resource place that you're trying to sell me all of a sudden. He's like, oh, these ones got coffee all over it. These ones are free.
Yeah, all right. Actually, Sean's calling me right now.
Okay, buddy. Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, communicate with everybody. Okay, and maybe give the lady a call and fill her in on what. Just your side of the story, because I let her know, hey, I have already called the police, and this is unacceptable, violence going on here. So whether it's whether it's physical or verbal, that's still unacceptable.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm just, I can take a hit.
You can't make people feel. You can't try to make people feel scared. That's what terrorism is.
this is where I live, man.
Yeah.
And I'm just, and it's okay. Like I like.
And I see it as okay. You're not necessarily getting kicked out by recording this. It's just another fucking notch against. Okay, when he does the next thing that's absolutely no one else can ignore, where it's damaging something or what.
Like one of the newest guys that started living here, so I'm just gonna, I'm not trying to start anyways, but at the same time, like.
No, don't feel like that. No, you've been here fucking long enough already.
Yeah.
Even no.
But yeah, I mean, there's people you're not gonna get along with.
Long enough to be like one of the top better people here, right?
Well, I mean, I'm calling you because I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I'm calling you because.
Yeah, well, you make your other calls and I'll be available and.
I'll call you back and let you know because he's the one he said he was gonna talk to Amanda in person or something like that. So,
oh, Jesus Christ! Okay.
Yeah, because he was already making a drop off over there or something like that. So I'll call you right back, right? And we'll go from there.
Okay.
He's probably gonna tell me that I should call.
Yeah. And you should.
Yeah.
And if I don't know, you want to say he was only verbally violent versus physically violent, that's one thing. But I would mention that he hit you and fucking just nip this in the bud. Because I feel pretty scared. I've got a gallon of gas at my front door that I don't want to leave in my house. But all I can imagine is him fucking getting a little bit angry and fucking just dumping it everywhere or something. And my neighbor fucking smoked cigarettes above me in ashes. Well, if you want to go somewhere, let me know and I'll escort you out or whatever the fuck has to be done.
I appreciate you.
Oh, what I didn't one comment I didn't like is that I came back out like after going back inside, and he like commented on my knife as if I had gone back inside and got my knife and came back out with it. But I wear this thing fucking all day long. It's like a 9-inch Glock knife, like dagger.
Yeah,
pry bar blade.
No.
But it was just stupid that he was like, he almost insinuated that I had gone and got a weapon and came back out when I just taken off my coat or something.
And I knew he was gonna pull some bullshit like that. That's why I didn't get my fucking machete and came out.
So one, you can have your machete. There's no legal knife limit in Washington State.
I didn't know that actually.
There's no legal limit. The only limit on knives is no automatic or assisted knives.
Is that a switchblade?
And you can't conceal your knife. So if you come out with a machete, you can't be concealed. You can't hide it. Is all. So like my big ass dagger on the side, I'm in this stupid situation where I have to like continuously brandish it and make sure my coat's not covering it up and stuff.
Yeah.
I almost want to what do I do? Put reflective shit on there? But if people see that, you're actually more likely to become a victim if they see your weapon. They'll try to take it off you or target you first. It's kind of weird thing. But. Okay, man. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. If you want me to escort you out or get eyes out there,
I appreciate you.
I could pull my car up or whatever you want.
I'm not like scared for my life or anything, but like I'm just saying, I just don't want to have any more drama. That's all I care about. But at the same time, I'm gonna talk to John right now. I'll give you a call back or text you, let you know what's going on, what he heard or whatever, and then I'm probably gonna have to make the phone call.
Yeah.
Because,
just do it, and that'll help me and John's credibility as well as far as stuff that we've can vouch for.
Absolutely, because
I left a bit of a I realized I didn't even leave super full information when I left my voicemail. Distraught.
I would say that he swung on me and I got hit, but
landed a punch.
It wasn't
it's like you wish, you could say it the way I do. You're like, I wish it was the old days, but we can't really just ignore that anymore.
But at the same time, I ain't got a black eye.
Yeah.
It's like I don't really have, and I saw.
That for me, that turns up like a couple days
You know
later.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What?
For me, that kind of shit turns up a couple days later. Don't feel like, dude, for someone to touch you, let alone punch you in the face, you don't need any proof, like, to be.
Bro, I just
like,
got
you know,
out of work. Like, I just came in my house. What the fuck are you, like, doing? And that's exactly what I thought. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me? You're swinging on me? Stole your fucking bottle of your $20. I told you I was going to pay you on the first, and you left your fucking bottle here. He poured half of his bottle out into a fucking vitamin water, you know, gave it to me. And then he fucking left his bag here, and he's been bitching about it since 8 o'clock in the fucking morning, I guess, because that's what Brett told me. And I'm like, fuck you, man. Like, I just got home from fucking work. Like, this is the last thing I want to fucking deal with right now, you know? I didn't even fucking shower. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Well, you take care of yourself. Give me an update when you can.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just preaching right now.
No, that's good. No, that's good. It's. I can feel myself being relaxed. I'm hoping you're feeling more relaxed. And
I just wanted to call you and tell you I appreciate you. And just whatever, you know, he's fucking full of shit. I appreciate Red. Red's already told me, like, dude, trust me, you're one of the good ones. Like, don't worry about it. I'll fucking handle this shit. And I appreciate him stepping in between us because, I mean, he was thinking Red was gonna fucking knock me out too. You know what I'm saying? And he went over to Red's house and be like, hey, it's go time. And I'm like,
well, good.
what are you doing over there? What are you fucking doing? And Red was just like, Jesus Christ, like, I know this fucking guy, don't worry about it, like, it's fine, you know. And then with the couch thing, like, I was ready to put the couch on the street. I don't give a fuck. I just can't move by myself.
Dude, this whole thing, I was about to take this computer chair that I fucking have that he gave me, or made me buy from him, and then the chair that I had, that nice wood chair I have out my front door, I was about to just go smash those all in a big fucking pile, just because they came from him right next to the trash, and just leave those.
I would have put the comforter, the fucking movies he got me, all this shit. I would have been like, you know, I was ready to give him all back to him, be like, you know what, I won't fucking want this. He's like, well,
he pulls this fucking you owe me.
Like, he put this on my table, and then he expected me to give you like $20 for it. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not how it goes, man. But anyways.
Yeah, like, oh, do you want this? Oh, and then you're like, sure, grateful, thank you.
Yeah.
For 20? No, I don't want that.
Absolutely not. Yeah. I've seen all these movies. I'm sorry.
Besides, it's just kind of disrespectful when you're flipping something that you just got for free. And yeah. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with those guys with the trucks, but they both had them loaded down with stuff in the back, like household stuff.
Talking about Wade, the guys up top?
Yeah. Did he just get a shitload of movies out of the back of their truck or something for free?
I don't know.
Reselling this?
I just walked right by because I don't want to fucking talk to George. So
yeah.
I just walked right by. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Well, he's being a total fucking dick by just standing out in front of Reds, just fucking bullshitting away right now.
Yeah. Whatever.
He knows that. Okay. He knows that it's fucking not cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, man. I possibly could ask you a favor. I could use a
nice, and like, you know, they've always been nice back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, no, I got you, man. I got you. I'll sign it for you for sure.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna happen today.
No, it's all good. I've been working on stuff. It's gonna take me a few days to get everything ready to
You know what would be easiest for me would be like Monday or Tuesday next week.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And we could, I'll sign, you know.
I mean, I could, if you shoot me your email or something, I could almost.
I was just about to say, I think we might be saying the same thing. If you want to write something up, then I'll sign it.
Something like that.
Read it, of course, you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
That way, because I don't know.
Yeah, you can put it. I'll just write it, and you can put it in your own words or whatever, and then I'll.
Exactly.
And then
you know what I'm saying?
and then
Yeah.
you can type that. Okay.
That way, it might be a little easier like that, because I don't.
Yeah, I'll look up examples too to see what if there's some or something.
I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be like sounding lazy or anything like that.
I think it's as simple as it sounds, and it just sounds complicated because it's so simple. But okay, you take care of some stuff and
try to write something up this weekend. You know, just to see how close we get. You know,
sure.
And then
I don't know that it needs to be more than 3 sentences or something. 4 sentences.
Oh really?
I don't
I'm
think
thinking like an essay over here.
Yeah. I'm guessing it could be really short because you don't maybe have like people that maybe have more interaction with me could have a longer one or something with more stuff. But yeah.
No, but trust me. I'm sure whatever you could come up with it, I'll sign it. That's fine. No problem.
Okay.
We're I don't gotta come at the court though, right?
No.
Very good. That's a little extra. But I'll put my name to it, absolutely, because I know you're gonna get that to those kids. Absolutely, 100%.
And then.
That's what I feel like she's gonna say is like, well, you didn't call the police when he hit you, and it's just gonna be like more of a corporate kind of fucking term, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, she might be like, well, for me to do anything, yeah. Well, all she can say is for me to do anything is you need to make a report or something, but you don't. You can make the decision at that point, okay? I think long story short, you just need to be like, okay, this happened, and I'm not necessarily like eagerly trying to pursue any kind of like legal action towards this.
Yeah.
There was a report made, you know, vaguely of a disturbance. And I don't think she's gonna pull any kind of shit where like, well, it didn't happen if you didn't make a report or something. But
I mean, trust me, Jean.
The thing is, if this happens again and somebody doesn't, if this happens again and somebody doesn't want to make a report again, you're not going to be able to ignore it. There's going to be a history and a pattern, and it's too much. And he's ramping up. He wants to leave. He was hyping up getting on this Section 8 thing that he's been trying to get on for years, and then he was like, I can move anywhere I want. I'm going to Hawaii, and then he's like, I'm stuck with you guys for another year. And I'm like, what the fuck, another year? I don't even have a year lease. I'm like month to month. Like a year is actually kind of a little bit of a peace of mind.
I have a year lease, but it's once the year's done, then I can go month to month.
Yeah, it's kind of how it.
That's how it usually is. For like,
I don't know if I can opt into like a longer contract. Not that I would want to, but.
I mean, I could buy out, honestly, because I paid double deposit, so I could probably buy out. It's not really that big a deal, but at the same time, it's like I got money in this house, you know what I'm saying?
And if anything, this is really further aggravating me that he's standing outside fucking Red's talking super loud.
Yeah, I'm in my room. I'm not trying to.
He's making himself. I think I'm gonna go record some shit. Cause he seems like he's in a fucking feisty mood right now. Like he wants to start shit because he's walking all around.
It's probably because he's been drinking that fucking bullshit that I gave him this morning. You know what I'm saying?
Gross, man.
Dude, every drink he's ever given me, the like cinnamon whiskey, straight tastes like he left the cap on. He like left the cap off like for a week or something. It's totally flat, no cinnamon taste. Tastes like it's. I asked him if it was watered down, and he said, "That's how I roll," or something. I was like, "What?"
Well, it doesn't matter. He's dead to me. But like, I don't fuck with that guy anymore.
That night that we drank together, and he was over at the house.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should mention that too, because he got violent at that point too. Like this isn't the first. This isn't even the first time.
It's not okay because he was making all those accusations and shit like that in my fucking house. Like,
and comment on that night, on that day, he was so drunk he was going up above you and trying to get in the wrong place, and then he had pissed himself before he got to his house.
Fuck, what month was that? It was 2 months ago.
Yeah, probably late June or early July.
I know we don't call each other enough, so I don't know. Like, reckon I can't like throw away phone calls or something like that.
I don't know. The date doesn't matter. It's just this. It's an ongoing history. It's not the first. It's not the first time. Okay, so this not being that big of a deal is kind of like a bigger of a deal because it's not the first time. So that's what I see. Well, you call the other neighbor back and
see where he stands. You know what I'm saying? But I am absolutely more than forward to like comment it because it's just not okay. And also, I will.
You should feel safe and violence isn't limited to physical touch, and the yelling is enough to fucking report.
Yeah, and making other people feel unsafe in their own.
And you could say that too. You're like, I'm not as worried about the physical stuff, even though I was willing to defend my fucking life. I mean,
yeah. I'm just, I'm also a big guy, so they're gonna look at me and they're gonna be like, "This guy's a bitch about getting hit once." I don't know.
No. Day and age now, you get hit in the face. You get tapped on the shoulder. It's the same fucking shit. If you have unwanted touch, period, that's assault. To get tapped on the shoulder, they would laugh. To fucking get pushed, maybe they would fucking laugh. I don't think so. I don't think they would laugh at someone getting pushed. Push can be really.
Can I ask you one question?
I know people with domestic violence history that basically just have verbal violence in their past, but they have severe PTSD.
I'm not talking about the violence.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the couch.
Sure. Yeah. What?
She asked about the couch. What
yeah.
am I supposed to say?
Tell them the story that the couch came for free out of the crack house.
Look,
and it got flipped, and all of a sudden it got flipped, and now it's being sold to you.
Yeah, and the flower lady, what's her name, Debbie, right? So, Debbie was there. Cherry was there. She knew I was taking it out. George knew I needed the couch, and he didn't ask me for a price until way later. Honestly, last night.
Yeah. It's relevant. That's relevant to everything, and it only takes a second to explain. And to say that it was coming out of that apartment is just gonna tick Amanda off to the nines that anyone's making money off of them, because they're probably owed $3,000 on that apartment.
And
for 3 months of rent, let alone all their removal fees.
George was just like, "Hey, you want a couch?" And I was like, "Sure." And he helped me move it into my place. And if there's something wrong with that, then I can get rid of it. I don't, but at the same time, he asked for money, and then he was wasted today, and he swung on me, and he fucking said a lot of profanity and was yelling the whole fucking time.
I'm totally all game for you mentioning what he was saying about me too, as far as that being embarrassing. That embarrassed you that to the point where you felt you needed to call me and apologize. That got me involved. So yeah. There's like three things. You got hit. The yelling.
I felt like I couldn't walk out of my door because I didn't know what he would do. I didn't want to escalate the situation. Also, in self-defense, you need to give that person an exit. You can't just fucking barge out and then expect to defend yourself. He thought I stole alcohol from him, which I didn't, and I owed him money, but it was like I told him I'd pay him back that day, and I gave him the money and the alcohol, which I didn't fucking take. He left it here. I don't have to go into the alcohol or whatnot, but I'm just saying, if she asked me why he was all pissed off, I'm like, look.
You can mention there's alcohol and
he's been drunk for a long time, and he's been just unstable, and he said a bunch of bullshit about my neighbor, my neighbor Red had to get in between us, and I didn't want to fucking after he hit me, I locked and closed my door after I got the money and the alcohol out, and it's like, fuck, man, what do you want me to do? I mean, I felt like I was gonna do something.
He's unreasonable. It's just unreasonable, and it's not. And it's not out of line.
I'll figure it out. I'm gonna take a shower and kind of clean up a little bit. I'm gonna talk to John. I'll talk. I know we've had this conversation like at least 3 times roundabout. I'm gonna call you back, right?
Okay, bro.
Or at least text you. Right?
Yeah. Check in with other people.
Ultimately, I appreciate you, and I appreciate you as a neighbor. And
I've had nobody to vent on about him either. Really, especially since he doesn't come by anymore.
Exactly, and I should have noticed the red flags. I just thought, I don't know if it's just because I don't have a lot of friends, or I just he's bringing some shit that I actually need, and I do it for cheap, but it's kind of the point where it's got to fucking stop. And he's bringing shit that I don't need anymore. He's talking a bunch of shit about the neighbors, thinking that. I mean, I don't know, man. If I heard somebody talking the way he talks about some of you guys, I'm like,
He needs to be fucking collapsed in one of those homeless tents that he's fucking hanging out at.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna mention
rolled over the fucking cliff.
I hate that, but I also hate the fact that he won't let anybody else fucking talk the conversation.
That's the alcohol though too. It could be alcohol.
Yeah, but
So much. The thing is, I don't know what his hours are. He's like, oh, I sleep during the day and I'm awake at night. Like, don't knock on my door during the day or whatever. And it's like, he's usually drunk at fucking 11 a.m. So he gets all of his stuff done at 10 a.m. so he can fucking party till he falls asleep.
I just came home. I walked out of my Uber, and then 10 minutes later, I got slugged in the face because this guy's been, building this shit up and all this bullshit. Anyways, I'll give you a call, right?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta have a cigarette. I gotta talk to John, and I gotta fucking have a shower.
Yeah, I'd come over there and have a beer, but he's still out there just fucking bullshitting.
I don't want to right now.
I don't want to drive John into that. Okay, man.
I don't really care. Honestly, to be honest, I'm not a bitch, dude. I'm just not gonna talk to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Give him the hand. I'll be like, nah, not today. Bro.
Well, that's peaceful, man. That's good.
Well,
that's the right thing to do.
That's the Christian thing to do, and the non-Christian thing to do was go to another neighbor, ask him to come and fucking back him up to go collect money, and then that neighbor says, hey, let me pay off his debt, it's very unchristian to not let
Yeah,
someone
but you
pay
gotta
off the
realize,
debt. If you let somebody pay off the debt, that's the Christian thing. That's the Christian thing to do. It's kind of fucked up. And I
have the money.
I just watched this last night on. I watched this channel called Gas Station Encounters. Super entertaining, like gas station like shoplifting channel where they have like all these cameras in there and like they catch anyone that shoplifts basically and fucking call them out. But this guy, they're chasing him out the door or whatever, and this other guy's like, I'll pay for his shit. Because they see this guy like with the phone in the face and him getting yelled at and stuff. And I don't know. A lot of these gas station counter things seem like they could be totally staged, or people know that they have the YouTube channel and they're doing it for fun. see if they could do it.
I was telling him I'm not gonna pay you. I'm not gonna give you money. I'm not gonna buy fucking.
But
bullshit,
that put that in my mind of, oh my god, someone could cover your ass all of a sudden. And the fucked up thing is the mob mentality was, okay, here's a point that you should make. That someone was willing to pay your debt, but he was still wanted to resort to violence rather than forcing you to pay him rather than have someone else pay him. That's the crazy delusion right there.
No, I get
where A to B doesn't line up.
No, absolutely. And I even told Red, I was like, this is bullshit. You should not pay for this fucking couch.
Dude, that was what happened when I was over at your house that one day, that he was like trying to get you to turn against me all of a sudden. He's like, okay, let's tell this motherfucker how it is. And you're like, I don't even know the baseline of one side of the story, let alone two sides of the story, because I'm a
fucking shit in my house. You know what I'm saying? Why would you, if you got a problem with it, you can talk to him in your fucking house.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I told you, and he doesn't understand too. Like, I don't care what you do, if you do it or not, or whatever. It doesn't really matter to me. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of money in that fucking joint, but what he's elevating me to is fucking ridiculous, right?
No, it's fucked.
Talking about like fucking touching kids, get the fuck out of here.
I broke my dick. It was completely irrelevant. I was completely alone. It was all on camera, and it was YouTube, all ages appropriate, public, and I ran myself to the hospital, and that had nothing to do with anyone else.
And what did I tell you? When we were there? Because I was like, hey, look, man, like, I don't give a fuck what you do. I mean, you got kids. As long as you're okay with what you're doing, and I mean, it's, hopefully they don't see it one day. You know what I'm saying? But, like,
yeah, what's fucked up is the people that are so against it and want to shelter everyone from it are the same people that are going to be fucking printing all that shit out and being like putting it in everyone's face, which is the crazy irony of everything, you know. And I'm on a really spiritual high lately, dude. If you ever want to fucking talk about like enlightenment and shit, and crazy shit, I've been studying Eckhart Tolle and then like Terrence McKenna stuff with like mushroom shamanism and stuff.
I would love.
They're getting down the rabbit hole with some stuff.
I would love to do some mushrooms with you. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that could be part of it. Dude, what I've discovered is taking the absolute smallest amount possible is like an incredibly powerful experience, like almost unmeasurable. Like 0.02 is like a microdose. I'm talking like 0.00, like it doesn't even register on scale. Because I feel like within the withdrawal of it, you get your enlightenment and your like wisdom, and like you're able to kind of like reflect. But also taking bigger amounts, it can be like fucking really awesome. And I've kind of felt like I feel like the recreational like funness of that is great, and I don't necessarily get a lot of wisdom and insight from that moment, but be ready to accept and like be open to like this, you know, speaking to you after you're done. So I usually I haven't drank in months or anything, and like when your body's real clean, you know, like taking a tiny amount, like I swear you can feel it, like Like, and,
No, I
and
get
people
that.
are like, I don't even know if I feel it, like on like 3.5 grams. But dude, I take a half gram and I get kind of emotional. Like, I want to be around people.
So I'm like, I've taken hallucinogens a bunch of times. It's not like I'm just coming out and being like, hey, can I take mushrooms with this guy?
Yeah. No. I know your neck of the woods is really open to that.
Yeah, I'm more of an acid guy, you know. But you know, at the same time, mushrooms, because I always take at least an eighth, maybe an eighth and a half, usually. I go full scale.
Yeah, no, that's
I never microdose.
I like that too.
I've done some tea because my little brother who's autistic, like
the ones I have though, I think it's kind of like you know how your like granddaddy's weed isn't the same. I think that our granddaddy's weed was the same. It was just all about packaging, storage, and like moisture. And now that shit's being grown, like fucking these Cubensis are all being grown fucking all around us in our own city and shit. They are so fucking incredibly fresh that like literally a gram like can feel like 3.5 to me, or like 2 can be fucking. And there's tons of research out. I read all these. I scout the Canadian websites because they're completely legal to buy quarter pounds, ounces, or any kind of mushroom in Canada to a Canadian address, and so they have all the amounts. But this strain that I got, they were saying it was like a $700 an ounce strain. That it was so fucking good. It's called Treasure Coast. It's a like local. It's a local pheno to the Florida environment.
Unfortunately,
But
I don't smoke weed. But
no, those are Cubensis.
The
Treasure Coast. The Treasure Coast is
my bad.
Is a local. Cubensis grow in Texas and Florida, and there's tons of videos out that I love watching that are people going and raiding cow pastures. They get monsters. My dream, I've never had one fresh. And according to Terrence McKenna in a lot of his books, he's like, once you've gone fresh, you never want to go in. It's like completely different.
I live in Cal, you know, like SoCal, or not SoCal, sorry, NorCal. It'd be above like northern NorCal, like you go past No Valley, you go past, you know, it's like an Inverness, and then it'd be like, all of a sudden you're in Callands, right? And it's kind of like the middle of California, but it's like up north, so it's just a little bit colder, and I don't know, the winds are better, so you don't smell so much methane. But like, yeah, I've gotten some right out of the cow patties, like some. I mean, obviously dried out, but I'm just saying.
I wonder what they were. If they were Liberties or
I was gonna say,
or
no, they were Liberty caps. Yeah.
Yeah, Liberties are common here too. Cyanessins are the big one that people get here that are one of the most powerful, and they're also as powerful as azarescins. But there's an interesting wood lovers paralysis, they call it. So that you can get with those kind of mushrooms specifically for some reason. Something about maybe the acid in the bark or something content.
I've always had it primarily
where you're either paralyzed or you're actually, it takes you an hour to get like 20 feet to your car, and then you don't know how to open your car.
I was also telling you I don't smoke weed because if we did just shuck mushrooms, you gotta make sure I don't smoke weed.
Okay, yeah.
I usually
want to.
I know you dabble in that shit too, but it's a legal reason. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, and sure.
My second question was, no way, right? There's no way they can test for mushrooms, right?
I think they can. You might want to look into that.
All right, I gotta go online and look at.
If you're on randoms, I think there is.
I am on I got DUI, so they're doing a DUI. I'm doing a DUI class. You know, I know they can't test for acid, but.
Well, I think they could test for like acid and mushrooms, but I think that also there might be like a 3-day window of where it doesn't stay. It only stays in you.
Yeah, it's not like I get tested every week or anything. Like once a month. I mean, technically, I could smoke weed right after the day I get tested. Because, I mean, I am hella fat, though. But,
Only small traces of the drug are detectable for 24 hours after ingestion.
Sweet. We should be fine.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, I drink, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, you know that. But,
All right.
and
Email this number. Email this specifically. Tell about what's happening. And then give that.
I've been talking to him for like an hour. He's been talking.
Okay, so I'm just letting you know, like, just get that information once you've got yeah, told your perspective, I feel my perspective, and would be effective. That's not a Is that it? Yeah. I just didn't know because anything short of it, so I have to go forever. And 6, so I can pull out whole
All right. John's coming over. He seems very disturbed, and he just gave me an email to let everyone know what's going on. Okay, so he's knocking on your door right now, I guess. Okay. Bye. Oh boy.
911.
Hey there, I was just checking if there's any follow-up on a domestic violence report with a call that I just made maybe an hour ago now.
Okay. Hang on. I'll be right back with you.
Sure, thanks. What's that? If you're a boy and you call domestic for domestic violence, they put you on hold. Try to get you to hang up. Oh my god, I gotta fucking screaming. I'm recording violence right now. He's saying he's going to put his arm through his shit. I dare you to come outside, motherfucker, right now. Can you hear that?
Curse! That couch is cursed. Any baby made on that couch is cursed. You and that pervert. You and that pervert number 3. Come on up. You know what? Stop nothing. Give me that. I pay $900 a month. You with that? I was here first. Motherfucker. He won't come out. Bitch ass motherfucker. This motherfucker 11 or 14. Alright, you know what I'm saying? You try to take my liquor, you take half a gallon of liquor, my couch, and you owe me money. Fair and square. All the neighbors are here to watch it. You outweigh me by 50 pounds, right? You outweigh me by 50 pounds. Let's have it. £50 you outweigh me, right? Let's have it.
Yeah,
I see you really got it.
It's escalating.
Stand in your lane. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker thinking you ever get. You and that pussy John. Sex trafficking and all that shit. I got a daughter. I got time for this bullshit, y'all. And any bitch that leaves my house, you don't crack on. You don't crack on, and I'll leave. Got a problem with having right now. 59 years old. I got it, baby. You don't think I do? Come on out. Let's have it. This is what they should have done in Afghanistan. That long pussy fucking take our shit. Afghanistan. Ain't no Jeep or nothing go on them planes. We just hand the keys over to the motherfucker. I already called the man. I told her I'm gonna fuck this guy up. What's the phone? I got it.
Yeah, about an hour ago. Figured domestic violence would be taken a little bit more seriously as a response.
I might lose, but I tell you, it's gonna be a war. Ain't no one punch knock out here.
If they come out, they're gonna come out with too much. I just had a long time.
I've been waiting all day for that motherfucker. He still won't come out.
He's lost his mind. So long story short,
Have a drink.
here and couch that he got from free demand on the couch. Discarded. He's been doing this for a long
I
time.
like the way you did me last night, baby. I like the way you did me last night. I like up, I ain't got a
Not
drink.
right now, but he's got gloves
I ain't
on.
got
He's
cow.
demanding that the
I
guy
ain't
comes
got
out of the
nothing.
house.
I ain't
Now
got
it seems like
money.
they're kind of
So
50
I'm
feet apart. The guy came out of his house and it seems like they're somewhat yelling at each other back and forth.
Okay. And what is your name?
My name's Austin.
And a child molester. And a child
It's
molester.
throughout.
I see. Fuck yeah! You don't know what the other people are. You just got here. Dude, you did me wrong, man. You know what I'm saying? Last night, you kept my Bible, you kept my couch, and you kept everything else. And actually, everything else I've done for you. Right? Oh. Well, you shut the door on me, man. You didn't even talk to me. I'm gonna scrub it. You don't steal from me. I'm a Christian motherfucker, son. Hey, you don't take my bottle, you don't take my money, and you sure enough don't take the couch that Carrie gave me. I got a reason, and I got one reason. Come on now, let's go to the dumpster. Don't wait to you saw it in there. Go on out to the dumpster. Be a man. Open the shit. You know what I'm saying? Prison shit. Prison shit. You gotta pay for that couch. You owe 20 more. Fucking 20-year-old white boys who make fucking one shit one day. Okay. They calling your mama. They calling your mother. Mama. Mama. I ain't got no mama. You wearing my shoes now, ain't you? Put my enough of me, you get him. That's the only thing helping you today. I've already called the management. Everybody know I'm on you. You're not taking that couch on my body. I didn't have it this morning when I woke up. So you should have not been getting my bottle flash.
About 6 or
You should have not been getting my bottle. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. I'm cutting your fucking business out of it. Still, you can do it. I know what you do. Well, I don't want to check. I don't want to, you know, I hammer you, but you ain't gonna do it. Come to the dumpster. Go to the dumpster. I dare you to throw some trash out right now. I dare you to throw some trash out right now. This 60-year-old motherfucker gonna whip your ass. What? Yeah. He's taping everything I'm saying, Red. Red, he's taping everything I'm saying. Red, you hear me? This is gonna do it. He's a bitch. Bitch. You're a bitch. You got my motherfucking liquor, my curtains. You got my curtains. Keep the camera going now. You got the camera. You got the curtains.
All people.
2 chairs. One you gave to him.
All people.
Comforter. And the couch is comforter.
Everything is paid for. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Couch that Terry gave him.
For free?
You get nothing for free. Who gets something for free? Who gets something for free? Who gets something for free? I carried the couch too. So who gets something for free? Huh? Huh? Who gets the couch for free? I have to carry your couch and for you to sit your fat ass 280 pounds? Come on, give it to me!
God, you just punched him.
I'm a healthcare carry motherfucker. I ain't some shit. You slept on a banana food. All that motherfucker, you bitch. But I'll get my couch. I will get my couch. That Terry gave me. Terry gave me. You want me to knock on her door? She gave me that couch. For free. My shirt's for free. Her socks is for free. You bitch. Great name. Fucking alcoholic, drug ass motherfucker. Motherfucker, yeah. What's happening? What are you doing? Okay. Oh, 911. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. 911. Call 911. For the second time today. So you played me like a bitch. You took my bottle last night. You don't take a half a gallon from a man. I'm Jack Sparrow. You don't take a half gallon of whiskey from a motherfucker and expect nothing to come in
You're
there.
a fucking child. You know that, right?
Call 911. I'm waiting.
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up, man. Fucking 60 years old, still acting like a little fucking baby.
One punch knockout.
You already gave me 2.
One punch standing, one punch. I'm Hawaiian punch. One punch knockout. Go to the dumpster. I dare you to throw your trash out right now.
This is so fucked up.
Not sucker. 280 pounds of what? Fat. Lord. That's nothing to get. You ain't see that though. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. I'm black. I'm not hot. I'm real man. Paul. He's Paul.
On the race.
I'm
On the race car, did you hear that?
Sit on my motherfucking couch and say, I ain't giving you nothing. It's free. Let's see what Terry thinks about that. Spill shit doesn't correct way. Bitch ass fucking white boy. Where the real man at? Where the real man at? What?
I already called twice. So, just do an email is about probably the best thing you can do. Sorry about that stuff. Fucking bullshit. Well, got some fucking video. That shit going on. I missed the punch. Fuck, dude. So fucked. Oh my god, no. They're all neighbors, but they act like roommates. It's all no. Okay, so there was a crack house that got abandonment fucking thing, which is like even harder core than eviction, right? Fucking rare. But there was like a crack couch that they're all arguing over this crack couch that they got for free. And one dude's like, you get nothing for free. Fucking, you owe me fucking $50. Let's smoke a bowl before the police come. Oh my god, how exciting! How exciting! Yay! Excitement! In the worst possible fucking way! I love how you call back the thingy. Call back thingy. They forgot the bottle. They forgot the backpack. It wasn't even stolen. It just left. Hi there. I don't know if you had a second. Just needed to vent for 2 seconds if possible. So I got home. Here my neighbors are yelling at each other. My neighbor's like drunk, like pounding on the neighbor's door. And I guess he got hit. And then I just witnessed him get hit again, like a few minutes ago. And I like had to call 911 a couple times. And the other neighbors are calling 911. And the neighbor's been out like threatening people with sticks because they're like trying to orchestrate like giving everybody emails to like report what's fucking going on. I don't know. It's just really stupid, trivial drama, but I can totally relate to like how police respond to domestic violence when a guy reports it, because it took over an hour since I called, and then I called back after things were escalating even more. Like, for them to even feel like they're getting a response, but now like 2 other people I think have called 911. So yeah, it's it's like with mental illness stuff. They're like, so they might just be passing it off as mental illness. Maybe I should call them back and say, don't bother, it's all mental illness, and it'll work itself out. No, that's a bad joke. No, I think when these like 2 or 3 other people have called 911 now, they're I think taking it a little bit more serious. Oh, hopefully, but he was screaming call 911 to everybody as well. So Yeah, but I think writing this out in 50-50 or would be good. Or maybe she would be more likely to just straight up agree if I had it back at the schedule that we did have for a long time before, where I had maybe for 2 days of the week. Write it that way or something. She would be more agreeable to. I think she would fight me hard on trying to get 50-50 with Ruby. But that would be ideal for the it's just always been just a fear thing or just unreasonable doubts or concern. This is yeah, no. Oh, my Okay, let's forward that video to the landlord. Which is, oops, was I uploading something?
Oh, I wasn't yet.
This one should go back to the GoPro. I want to get him being confrontational around the police, so I'll put this on now because they're going to contact me for this time. Hi, this is Austin. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I think so.
God damn. Holy shit. Holy fucking police standoff. Oh my God. That was fucking psycho. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right.
What's up, man?
They're gone. They advised me to leave. It's funny. I was able to fill in the neighbors next underneath him because the kid came walking down. He's like, "Oh, what's going on?" Dude, a bunch of people were asking what was going on up on the street, upper street.
Yeah, it's been yelling for fucking hours, dude.
So, yeah, they didn't like that he was threatening me or trying to get behind the police car when I was behind the police car and stuff. Like, dude, he was like, look at him kneeling down. Like, I kind of knew it was going to piss him off that I was going to kneel down, but I was just like feeling really uncomfortable. And I'm like, oh God, this is going to take a long time.
Yeah, I know. And I was like, what the fuck? He took his shirt off. Like, he fucking tased the motherfucker. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, I started crying, dude. He wants someone to kill him. That's what I see. That's what I see. He wants someone to rightfully act in self-defense and feel like he's honorably killed somehow.
Some Black Lives Matter
Yes.
bullshit.
Dude, he pulled the race card like 3 fucking times during that.
The whole fucking time. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I want to send you this video.
Send you the video. The police
yeah,
are sending me a link to upload the videos to.
Yeah, I already got it. I want someone else to see it so they know, like, you know.
I'm gonna look and see if I got the punch on camera. They were like, "Oh, you almost got the punch on camera."
Well, that would be great.
I may have gotten the second one. Yeah.
I mean, it just.
Dude,
like,
I already have him just yelling over the balcony. That's enough to fucking send along
no,
to.
what I have is him. I literally have the same that he's not threatening him. But
Weren't you recording when he punched you? Like, didn't he knock your phone out of your hand while you were recording?
Yeah.
Like,
But
that's.
I didn't get the punch.
Well, that doesn't really matter if it knocked your phone out of your hand. You clearly didn't just drop your phone on purpose. That was like, there's all kinds of videos of people getting punched and they don't show the punch. They just show the phone dropping. That's huge evidence right there.
Yeah. So I have a 1 minute and a 4 minute, 4 minutes and 30-second video that I'm trying to send you. But like the 1 minute.
I'm laughing because I've got like 50 or 60 minutes of it so far.
Well, I'm a little worried because I tried to send this video before I even showed anybody, but it's like not pulling up. Like, I don't have enough space or something like that.
When you send a video on text, it doesn't work right.
Well, we're not just trying to send it on this app because they have like the tap remote, right? You know what I'm saying?
Well, anytime I send a video, it shrinks it down to like 150 kilobytes, and it makes it unwatchable and like really low, like real low resolution.
Yeah, I might have to text them and be be like, hey, is there any way else I can just send it? Like, just somewhere else I can send it? You know, like,
I'm just gonna upload stuff unlisted to YouTube, and then and then you can send the link.
no, I got the link with the opposite set. You know what I'm saying? I just.
No, I'm saying you can. A really easy and foolproof way to load videos for me is to go unlisted on YouTube, and then you send the link to someone, and then and only the person with the link can see.
You gotta show me how to do that.
See the
I
video.
don't know how to do that.
So you can upload videos to as private or public or unlisted.
I want to just send this to you. It's just not working. It just says, would you like to select the smaller clip of this video? That's okay. Yes. And then, I don't know. You got nothing? There's no way that I just lost this video.
I think I have it, dude. Oh my god, I've got him fucking cowering over you.
If I just didn't resending it to you, like, because I thought I didn't send it.
It might be that we're on the phone or something.
It's in 4 minutes.
I'm not seeing anything yet.
Well, what about email?
Yeah, that works pretty good usually. There is data limits on the emails though too.
Send me your email and I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Try to, you know.
Sure.
I want somebody else to look at this to make sure that, like, dude, I mean, it's as incriminating as you can get, though. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Well, everyone else has already got enough video. I don't know that you need any other video. You recording when your phone dropped out of your hand is equal to that of a punch, because your phone could be worth several grand or more. Like, you're like dropping someone's phone. Potentially, I would be more willing to take someone to court for dropping my phone than them punching me in the face. Like, so, like, when I see that shit.
I mean, it's like I got an otter case.
Dude, I think I got the whole thing on camera, because he didn't see me plop my little tiny baby GoPro fucking out. Yeah, I was.
I'm sure we're gonna have enough evidence or whatever. I'm not really worried about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just.
There you are. Blew him off a little bit, and then he's waiting at the door.
But I also want to make sure I'm not sounding like I got fucking. I'm not like egging him on either. You know?
I guess all the police left, and they're gonna make a report, and then they'll deliver it to him later. He thinks he's invincible, that he didn't get fucking taken away.
Well, yeah, but also, like, the thing is, I mean, we're gonna show this video to Amanda, like, and
it's
gone. He's gone.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm sorry, like, I don't get punched twice, and
oh my god, I got the other dude coming out upstairs waving a fucking bat above you.
I didn't see that.
Mikey came out and he's swinging shit, scream like fucking what the fuck, because he thinks he's like telling him to shut the fuck up. What was good was the girl up above was fucking filming down below, so he was totally distracted and didn't see that I put my fucking Yeti microphone outside. Didn't see that I put my fucking giant studio microphone out.
Yeah, I mean, it's just all that. Like,
so we can make a rap song about this.
Yeah.
With him yelling. Ah, fuck, I think I got it, but it's really laggy. I'm having a hard time figuring it out. Just a sec, somebody's at the door. Oh, package. Thank God I was like fucking. I was like, what now? It was just a package.
Alright, it's loading up. I just want you to see it.
I think I got the punch. So if I got the punch, everybody's clips are fucking totally irrelevant.
Couldn't fucking believe
I have this. I'm watching a 9-minute clip I have where he's coming down to your door, then he leaves, and you're opening the door, and he's coming down and back and forth.
It should only be 4 minutes and 30 seconds. I probably just sent it to you twice.
You were recording when it happened. I feel like it happened right before I changed the angle.
I don't know. I mean, I don't mean to seem like a bitch, but Jesus Christ, man! Like, I gotta.
Dude, they thought he was 30. I'm like, he's like 60. They had me hunkered down behind the police car, like sucking down the fumes. I hate fucking being in the exhaust of a car. Like,
yeah, I'm just glad they didn't like come out of my house because I came out because I said what's up to one of the cops because this is right when you called me, right? You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And I came out and he was already out there talking all the bullshit, and I was like, but I did like the one of the. Because he was, obviously, if you would have seen me, it would have just escalated the situation. But I just jumped one of the cops. I was like, when you're done, I'll be right here. Because I'm not trying to be outside for this bullshit.
Yeah.
Anyways, it doesn't matter. I can't even send this to you.
If you do it on email, it's like it'll want you to do it through like Drive if it's over 25 megabytes.
Yeah.
Because anything like a normal video is over 25 megabytes most of the time.
Yeah.
So
maybe tomorrow. I don't know if you might not be around.
I'm not sure.
Well, shit. I'm gonna try to figure out a way to send this to you. I also I need to go to bed soon because I have to work at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it's another reason why I didn't want to deal with this shit.
That's odd. I have a 4-minute clip, and I think this one's it.
I think it should be it.
You're,
It's the one where it's like
it shouldn't be. It's not. It's weird that it's a 4-minute clip for me because my clips break up every 8 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah.
And so it was like an 8 minute and 50 seconds plus 4-minute clip. It just broke it
Well,
down.
if you do 4:30, that's 9 minutes. So that's it would have been 8 minutes. But it would have been 4 minutes each. And then you got a half after. You got 30 seconds on both. I don't know. Anyways, watch the video. See if it works. I'm gonna send.
Oh, there it is. Oh God. Wow, and I got it on this 4-minute video. I don't know, whatever 4-minute shit you're fucking talking about, it's not the same as my camera. But it's odd that we both have 4-minute clips. Oh no, mine's a 5-minute clip. I got it, dude. I got it, bro. I got it.
Beautiful.
You pulling your camera out though is what instigated this, really, and coming back out a bunch of times. But it's not your fault. You shouldn't have to be living in fear.
Well, that's the thing.
There it is. He smacks your phone. There, I got it. I got the whole thing. He smacked the phone out of your hand, and then he fucking punched you right in the face.
Well,
I got it. I got it on camera. No, that
I have a lot of the footage I have is me inside of my house.
your best clip is getting your phone hitting the ground. That is your best clip. And even though you think that's a fail because you didn't capture evidence, you dropping that phone, I have the angle, dude. I got the whole thing. I got the whole fucking thing.
We'll send that over to the guy. We're gonna have to figure out my bucket.
And I'm so happy that that's only 5 minutes because it makes it only 2.1 gigs, which is a hefty fucking file.
You can send me anything, but at the same time, who cares if I'm on the fucking video?
Nope, I got the whole thing. There it is. Evidence share.
Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Okay. I thought my angle was off, dude, but it's 180 degree wide angle, so that shit picks up fucking everything in front of it. 180 degrees.
I'm gonna call Amanda tomorrow. I tried calling today.
Just leave an email. Just do the email info@ had the.
I got the clip, and I don't know. I'll figure out a way.
Because he was out there begging for fucking attention, dude. Like,
he was asking me to step out, go to the dumpster. I'm like, why we gotta go to the dumpster? What are you talking about?
yeah, let's throw that. Yeah, let's throw that couch away once and for all together.
Oh, it's a fucking couch. You got it for free. You gotta fucking talk all this bullshit, all this drama. Fucking couch that you got.
Completely fucked. Completely fucked.
Anyways.
Okay, well, good. It's ended this way. They, with their new rules, they have to, if he goes back in their apartment, they're like, well, they can't look through any more de-escalation techniques if he's in his apartment, and so that kind of like makes it so like part of their rules is they have to work through all de-escalation techniques, and by him and leaving, it stops that progress, and so they just end up having to leave. Unless there's an active assault going on. Like if I got in there and fucking he punched me, then they could have like fucking grabbed him and fucking taken him down. God damn, dude, he wanted to die, dude. They had the fucking rifles on him and shit. Like, what the fuck?
I was telling the sheriff, I was like, I don't want you to kill him.
Like, what's fucked up is it's like we feel like we have a say. Like, depending on how we portray whatever happened, like, but his next move is his own. It's not any combination of, oh, he did this, and, they're worried
I
about
don't wish death on anybody, you know what I'm saying?
Like, I'm a concealed weapons permit holder. Like, I don't know why he fucking thinks he can fucking try to terrorize people like that. Like,
I will say though,
insanity.
if the cops ever bring this up,
I started crying, dude, because he wants either the cops to kill him or someone in this situation to kill him.
yeah, I mean, I will let you know that, like, there is an issue with the cops. It's like, that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to give it up my name and, like, do this whole thing. Obviously, it escalated to the point where we had to do it. But,
Well, you're a victim. Don't feel like this is anything to do with other stuff at all, or will affect other stuff.
cops ever ask you, like, I don't, drink usually at all.
Yeah.
If anything, what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
yeah.
I've never seen a kid say that.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I don't know what you're talking about.
For sure.
That kind of thing, so. Because technically I'm on a probation, so. That's, but I'd rather take a little slap on the wrist for drinking on probation than, like, what we just had to go through.
Then have to do that fucking a bunch more times.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. So, all right, well, tomorrow. Maybe I'll figure it out tonight. I don't know.
Okay.
I might do a YouTube to look out how to do YouTube. I mean, I have like an account. I'm saying, so.
Yeah, if you upload it unlisted, then you can like share it, and it usually is like full quality and stuff. And there's just sometimes issues with. But I wouldn't recommend posting it public just because you don't want to dox your location. But if you just do it unlisted, you can share that link with people, and those people won't share it with. And then you could private it as soon as it's unrelevant or delete it or whatever. Just if you wanted. Or as soon as you move, then you can post it public and be like, look where I used to live.
I'm here for sure.
Yeah.
So, it'd be nice. I get up around like 9:30ish, whatever. If you want to, like, if you're back at the house, I don't know what you're doing tomorrow. But
Yeah.
If you're back at the house around like 12:30ish, 1ish, it'll be just cooking.
Okay. In the afternoon.
I'm done with that. Like,
Yeah, man.
I don't want to have any aftermath. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But I'll also I'll contact Amanda and everything, messenger and all that. So.
Okay. Good.
God, it sucks, man. This is fucking bullshit, honestly. But sometimes you gotta do it because this is where we live,
Yeah, no, I had a good buddy that got a DUI, and she, like, was combative. She's like, oh, I'm just like, I pulled into my driveway or something, and she's like, I'm already home. Like, don't arrest me. And she was blacked out and combated it. And unfortunately, they fucking raked her through the system so she like refused the breathalyzer. And when you do that, they just fucking, I don't know why they hate it, but they hate it so much.
It's like an official fail. It's your license for a year.
Well, they under the bus if you refuse in a different way than if you're like, okay, I accept what I've done wrong.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm still an alcoholic, but I'm just better at being an alcoholic than people sometimes.
Word.
I know
Functional. You're more functional.
I guess.
Functioning.
Functional alcoholic. You would repeat that. Sure, like.
I'll write you a letter that you're a functioning alcoholic. Don't worry, if you smell beer on this guy's breath, it's not even beer, it's whiskey. Chill.
You should keep that between you and me, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
There to be more community here, but fuck, is this what it looks like?
No, it's not what it looks like.
Yeah.
It should just be like, you know, like, hey, we have me and John, like, George's neighbor up there.
Yeah. Dude, he was not. John came back when all the police were here and had a pizza and stuff, and like groceries, and like he was going up there, and then George comes fucking busting out, like fucking getting all in his face and shit. I was like,
Yeah.
dude, he is not. That is not even good by its, in its own.
Well, I had to make sure, I stepped out of my house to make sure that it was going to be okay walking back in. It's like, I shouldn't even have to do that. Bullshit, man.
Okay. You take care of yourself and check in when you think of stuff.
What I was saying is that me and Sean we have like potlucks, you know what I'm saying? I'll make some tacos, he makes some dinner, steaks or whatever, blah, blah, blah. That's how we live in a small community.
Oh, nice. No, I didn't know you guys chill.
We do that sometimes. I don't know.
That's fucking awesome.
Because, well, I don't have a lot of friends, so.
Yeah, I know. None of us really do.
My neighbors are.
None of us here.
So. We should do that more often. We should do that, you and me.
For sure.
And Red, and everybody, you know what I'm saying?
You know what's funny, when George talked about barbecuing with me, he was like, you make the barbecue and then bring it up to me and I'll be watching the game and we can leave.
Wait, so I gotta do all the work?
He's like, and I like my shit real burned black. Well, good thing I don't have to eat with him, and then I won't know if I did it wrong.
Well, hopefully he sticks it off, and I don't give a shit if he says sorry tomorrow. I don't care.
It's going to be real sobering for him to get a court date, and he's he's technically being arrested with the court date when they serve him.
Yeah,
he's briefly being arrested.
Went over the limit, dude.
Yeah. It brought everybody else together more. We should do this again next year. We'll be laughing about it in a month.
I hope so, man.
Of course.
I don't usually get punched twice in the face and not do anything. It really kind of hit me in the ball sack. I'm not gonna lie. I was so ready. But at the same time,
you were the bigger man by fucking closing the door, man. You're the bigger man.
With the amount of cops that came, dude, that would have been fun.
You should. We should request the 911 calls that I did, because I did one call and it basically just got completely ignored. And I called back like an hour later and I'm like, well, I just got report that the guy's got a stick now and this has been going on for like 5 hours. Is there any update? And then they put me on hold for literally like 6 minutes. I took a piss and I was laughing. I was laughing how a guy calling about domestic violence is just being fucking put on hold for 6 minutes, to the point where like they know people will hang up at like 3 minutes.
One time to think about it, you know.
Yeah. I just figure they're recording the whole time, even when they put me on hold. I noticed on emergency call you can't mute your phone, so like I couldn't mute when I was pissing.
Oh yeah.
So like they're obviously continually recording while you're
The sheriff told
on
me, he was
hold.
like, hey, I don't have audio recorder, but I have a video test. And I was like, I don't give a fuck, man. Like, I just want to tell you what's going on.
You should have got like all close to the camera and been like, "Hey, mom."
Anyways,
He told me that, and I'm like, "Oh, good idea. I'm gonna do the same."
yeah.
I turned mine on.
Well, because they were being, especially with the all the times that we've been with the last like 2 years, right? Like it's fucking, they were dealing with some empty shit. They were dealing with a drunk black man, and no one wants to be in the wrong. They were all white. Nobody was black.
He said to be politically correct. He was like,
Yeah.
at one point when he was debriefing me on what was going on, he's like, to be politically correct in a way to put it, we need to do this in a certain order.
I told him multiple times. I was like, everything that guy's saying is bullshit, right? Like everything they talked about you.
Dude, the guy couldn't even interview me behind the cop car. He had to fucking move me up the fucking road to even be able to talk to me, because shit was fucking going down so crazy. And then the dude kept trying to come around the fucking car at me.
Well, I just.
Fucking big baby, dude.
When he gets aggressive, like, you should be able to just tase him right off the bat. When he took off his fucking shirt, you know what I'm saying?
No, that was like a kill me, dude. That was a kill me. What are you gonna do? Kill me. And he keeps claiming the fucking army shit. Like, who fucking cares, man? You're 60. How many years ago was that? And then saying that I haven't done shit. And then he was saying something about welfare, like the welfare card. To me is like, I want to like, wait, like, hold on. I get arguments like this all the time from my mom, where she just fucking shotgun blasts 10 things, and it doesn't allow me to fucking defend any one of them in an itemized, situation. Like welfare, like I was trying to like have a conversation with him while like this was all happening, and the police are like, no, don't talk to him, get behind the car. At one up, and he was like, tell him about your channel, and I was like, I did tell him about my channel
So many times.
5 minutes ago when you brought it up the first time. I said, OnlyFans. Do you know what that is, Oscar?
Just listen to this guy just fucking talk shit about other people, and like, I just wanted to fucking walk out there, but I knew if I walked out there, it would, the whole time I was just like, just fucking tease him, just get him in the goddamn back of the car, what the fuck, so I could talk to you guys and be like, yo.
No, they were like coaching him how to they were like basically coaching him like, just go back to your apartment and we'll leave. Like, without saying it, they were fucking exits as they could.
Yeah, which is bullshit because they brought the whole goddamn police force.
The motorcycle cop, I'm like, I hear a motorcycle. Is that a cop? Yeah, there's a motorcycle cop pulled in about right before they moved me up to the upper road. There was like 4 cop cars in the front and 4 in the back. There were like 10. And when they were up on the road where I was at, there was like 3 or 4 up there.
They literally had the whole fucking Washington Valley police force
Making sure George Floyd doesn't happen again.
Uh,
I should have said his name was George Floyd, and they would have gone easy on him. I think his name was George Floyd. He's trying to make George Floyd look bad. People like
I
that.
know. The sheriff was like, the sheriff was probably like, look around. You can't kill another George, another black George, right? I'm sorry, that's terrible.
Not another George.
I gotta make some food. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, man. Well, just want to just be open and then let you know I'm there and
Sure.
concluding
And
debriefing.
I'm gonna talk to you tomorrow, okay? You know?
Okay. Cool.
And hopefully, I don't know where you're staying, but hopefully it's safe. And
Yeah, I actually had Scully stay over at a friend's house last night, and I stayed over at another friend's house, and so I could stay at a combination of places if I wanted to.
well, I appreciate you for everything today, honestly.
Cool, man. Yeah.
You know, it's
And I can't believe I got the fucking second punch on camera when I was convinced that I had the angle off, because I was kind of going between him up on the balcony and going from filming your doorway.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize I had your doorway in frame the whole time too.
well, that's the punchline right there. You know what I'm saying? No pun intended.
The punchline. You sick pup. All right, man. Well,
No, I appreciate you, and we'll talk tomorrow, okay?
okay. Take it easy, and if
I
you
don't
need
know how
anything,
to
let
get
me
this
know.
video on YouTube so I can send it to the coppers, you know what I'm saying?
Well, they sent me a link, an evidence link.
I know, they sent me the same thing, but it won't, my video won't let that video on. I don't know, or maybe
We could put a SIM card on your phone. You can transfer it to your SIM card, and then we could do it from a computer,
I just need,
or from Wi-Fi, or
I need to be around you, and then you help me out, okay?
Sure.
I'm not,
and I already the punch or whatever is already more than enough, I think, because I already have like a bunch of him just fucking screaming shit, and then I have
absolutely right,
and then I have the punch, and I think the punch is all they're worried about anyway.
The other thing too is like I also want you to see it before I send it, because that whole aspect of like I don't want to think that I was like egging him on, but at the same time it's like, I mean, he literally said,
No, you can record, and it shouldn't piss him off. But in my experience of being a YouTuber, when you put a camera in people's face, 50% of the time people freak out. They're convinced they're not allowed to be recorded in public. Washington State actually has some fucking tricky laws about two-party consent recording, and it's one of the hardest places to fucking candid record people just in general. But
oh, fuck all that
for
bullshit.
legality.
Fuck out of me, so I feel right to fucking record it.
Well, like when someone calls you, you actually have to say, I am recording this call. You can't just record a call and think that you can enter that into evidence in the court.
Is that why the sheriff like that?
And
You don't gotta do that shit in California. They're like,
did they say that to you? Yeah, you have to tell them you're
yeah,
recording.
He was like, I'm not recording because I don't have a recorder, but like
You have to tell police if you're recording or audio recording them too.
That's hilarious. That's why he was talking. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Like, dude.
Well, there's a lot of people that record the police, and then the police act like they didn't know they were being recorded, and then they freak out and they say you're supposed to have told me that you were announced that you were recording at the beginning.
Which is bullshit.
Which is bullshit because they knew you were recording is the bullshit. When they pretend that they act like they were being recorded when they didn't know that. But yeah. Anyway, appreciate you, man.
They're not doing anything wrong, right?
You sound like you're okay to go to work. I'm not gonna. Don't need to
No, I'm
fucking
gonna be fine.
cancel shit or anything. Get back in the swing.
I've been hit before, man. Like,
God damn, you punched into like the forehead or something, in the eye before, and then the mouth.
Yeah, you punched me in the eye, and then punched me in the front teeth. I got good teeth too.
What a fucker, dude. There's just everything about that was cowardly. I mean,
It was cheap shots, man. It's all cheap shots.
and if he wants to say, let's fight, and you say, no, I don't want to fight, like, you shouldn't have to continually be like, I don't want to fight for fucking
Well, I know it's stupid. It's
4
like,
hours.
What are you going to do? I'll beat the shit out of you. And then what do we got? You're going to call the cop? You're going to call somebody and be like, yeah, you beat the shit out of me. And he even said, he's like, I don't want no witnesses. I'm like, fuck that, dude. Like, I'm sorry. I'm grown enough, you know?
I should see if his back window's open and I could like hit my bear spray in his back screen.
Gosh.
Smoke him out.
Nah, don't. He's sleeping. He might kill him. I don't fucking know.
Oh my god. Like he's like passed out and he fucking asphyxiates on bear
I know
spray.
he's passed out right now. Absolutely. I hope he's passed out. Jesus Christ.
Poor
I
guy.
told her to go to bed since like fucking since I got home at fucking 1 o'clock. 12:30, 1 o'clock.
I let the officers know that his job was he's a loan shark to homeless people, and he hustles them down for socks the same way he hustles me now.
Yeah.
That's what he told me. He's like, that's what I do.
Socks,
Dude, he's screaming like he's got 10 pounds of weed and he's got a $250 blah, oh my god. Dude comes into the house and he's like, oh, can I hit that? And I'm like, well, it was a $200 pipe and it now costs $250 to replace. If you drop it, I expect you to fucking pay for it. He's like, I've been doing this shit. I've been smoking dope my whole fucking life. Blah, 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 blah. He fucking drops it. Immediately fucking drops it. And I don't know how it didn't break. But he was basically not willing to fucking pay for it. And then from that point on, he was like, how dare you have such a nice pipe that you know I'm going to drop or something. Like, and I would never pay you for, even though I tell you I would. I mean, that's where that comment came from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I heard it. I was watching through the window the whole time because I was waiting to go out there, But this motherfucker just wouldn't come fucking quietly, honestly. Jesus, it was like an hour and a half out there. Jesus Christ. I don't know. You know what I'm more nervous about? I don't want him to come over and be like, yo, what the fuck? Or
like act like everything's normal.
Yeah.
Like tomorrow when he's sober.
Because it's not normal. I don't want to talk to you.
No. Yeah, and after him yelling all that shit through the courtyard, it's like, fuck, come on, man. Everybody's recording all of this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta replay the. Oh fuck.
Hey,
I should have had a camera on the fucking whole thing going on when they took me up on the road. Fuck, I didn't.
I should have had the camera on when he was out there just like walking along. But they had
when he took his picture. I want to get John's angle where he took off his shirt. He's fucking swinging around and trying to come around the cop car, and the third cop that was watching me, that wasn't even watching him, all of a sudden has to fucking get his taser. Dude, I got that on camera. He busted a taser out when he fucking charged him.
Well, it's like, dude, it's not like this wasn't just like 2 drunken people like going after you. This is like just one drunken guy and like, dude, chill the fuck out, man. But I don't know. It went further than that. That's what's the problem. Fucking. I just want to let you know I'm not. It took a lot of balls to call. You know what I'm saying? And it's fucking. Because I like to just handle shit. I used to handle shit in my 20s, and. He's got more. I got more than he has, And,
yeah, that's the problem. He's ready to. He was ready to die right there.
I can't handle. You can't handle something like that. I'm sorry. I'm over here. I'm not even worried about him punching me. I'm worried about calling the cops and being like, I go to my house and if they find alcohol, am I gonna be the guy in the fucking back of the cop car?
No, dude, that's just your paranoia, bro. That's just your paranoia, bro. Completely. You too. Night.
Right. Peace out, man.
Peace. Bye. The other worst part was when they had me kneel behind the cop car to suck down the exhaust and an attempt to de-escalate George, who had off and what. Hi, to whom it may concern, George has punched our neighbor Nick again. I have video of it. Police are issuing George a court date for harassment to me and another one for assault to Nick. This has wasted hours of the day since the start at 8 a.m. Luckily, I arrived on scene around 1 p.m. as harassment, yelling, punching, weapon, wielding had begun at 8 a.m. hours before. Trying to de-escalate the situation, I escalated the situation greater, so I removed myself from the picture, which seemed to help, although George continued to shark around the courtyard looking for attention and started fights. Okay. Drug. I am certain he was trying to die of suicide by cop. Let's read the letter I just wrote about you, buddy.
We're Christian.
Get the fuck out of here, all you guys. Don't even talk out here. Very long letter right now. You come fucking talk through my window, I'm fucking opening this door. You come fucking a step close to me when you're talking through me through the window. That's fucking it, dude. That's it. Hey, would you come in and read the letter that I'm writing? Would you read the letter? I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Give me a picture.
George is back at my door, threatening to hurt me.
What's your address?
To get this off, and I'm still uploading. I got the video of him punching the other neighbor today, so that was captured on video, and I'm uploading it to evidence as we speak from this continued 8-hour assault that he's been on. Yeah, I mean, he was on a 2-hour standoff with police here just a few minutes ago with his shirt off, trying to get me behind the vehicle of the car and hurt me with 5 officers holding him back. So. Yeah.
If anything does change, you call right back, okay?
Okay. So I shouldn't expect anybody to respond at this point, or just
Somebody's gonna get touched. I don't know how they are. I don't know that part right. I put it in for them. Somebody's gonna get in touch with you. I don't know if they're gonna call you first or what, okay?
okay. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Bye bye. God damn. Jesus Christ. Psych. Okay, I want to go. Where did I put the picture? Ooh, this would be disorienting. Yes. Yeah, that'd be disorienting. Oh, fuck, I already can't see. Hey there, it's Austin. Hey there again. How are you? Yep. He just wants to beat my ass and harm me. I guess he's saying he wants to kill me. Just he was talking to the maintenance guy that was out there. I don't know if they sent them to de-escalate or figure out what's going on, because there's probably getting a flood of emails in right now and reports of what's going on. But he's drunk and he's back in and out of his apartment and coming down into the courtyard and just kind of sharking around where he's looking for fights and just being instigatory. I opened up the door and he started screaming at me that he wants to kill me and hurt me, and that I'm a predator to the neighbor, to the maintenance guy. I offered the maintenance guy to come in and read the letter that I had prepared for the last hour before I'm trying to get out of the off the property altogether, as it's been advised. But yeah, I didn't really help the situation, because I threatened to spray him with bear spray if he came another step closer to me and to get away from me, and please and both of them get away from my door. So I'm just I know there's not much you guys can do. I'm just kind of ongoing Details. Sure. Uh-huh. I don't know if he's even been served with I feel like if he's been served with a court paper already that was told that was going to be served to him, that he wouldn't be acting like this. But I don't know if that takes some time to prepare and then to be served to him, or if he's even. I think he's. Yeah. Oh, it's just a letter. But what? But how does that issued? In the mail in like a week? Oh, okay. Okay. So he's had no like follow up of any repercussion. You know, he doesn't feel like there's been any consequences to his behavior at this point. So there's no reason for him to like de-escalate his aggression. It is kind of what I'm working through. I'm not just kind of picturing. Like he needs to like maybe I need to go tell him, hey dude, you've already got a court date. Do you want another one? Like you just can we tell him that or yeah. Sure. Yeah. No, yeah, no. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, and I'm trying to defend someone that's already been assaulted twice that's scared to call you. And I am uploading currently right now him physically punching the dude in the face. Like if that makes any difference as far as being able to do anything more. But that is currently. It's 2 gigs, so it's taking forever. 5-minute clip. Mm-hmm. Okay, really. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it's submitted. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's screaming, talking about me in front of my apartment, and so I open the door and you know, asking them to get away from the door. I don't feel like my door is very secure. So. Yeah, that's my goal. I just was writing this letter as detailed as I could to continue this stuff, which has surprisingly been kind of a hindrance to this whole entire thing today, where you know other neighbors were trying to pass emails around and go in and out of their apartments, and he was waving sticks at them to keep them from you know coming and going. It was just you know following up details of what's going on to the landlord, you know, as far as this some other people have asked. Okay. I did just hit submit on the Bellingham Police Department Washington Evidence Submission Portal, and the 2.14 gig video of the punch is submitted as of right now. Just if that's helpful. Yeah, I can. I mean, I just moved my car because I felt like I still needed a few minutes to get stuff ready. But I just moved my car off the property so it looks like that I'm gone or something as well, because he usually paces. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who number 19 was calling. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm surprised that another person didn't call, but they might have just been calling the landlord. which nobody's been able to get through to. Okay. Okay. Very good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Bye bye. Jesus. Oh my God.
Three, 6, 0.
flipping out, and so we had a police standoff where I was hunkered down underneath a police car for an hour, and he had his shirt off and was trying to get suicide by cop. And they all had, their beanbag rifles and tasers. They weren't going to kill him, but then, finally they moved me up to the road, and he's still down there screaming about me in front of the entire place, and on and on. And I don't know. He just came to the door, near the door, a few minutes ago, and so I felt like I needed to call 911 for the third time. I got on video him punching the neighbor in the mouth, so that's good, solid evidence. Just a nasty feeling. The police want me to get out of the place as soon as possible, so I'm not sure where I'm going to go, but I'm gonna. Well, I don't think move, but just like get out of here. Like as of right now, with it potentially escalating the situation by being here. But he was just outside my door, and he was talking to the maintenance guy, and he's trying to tell the maintenance guy his side of the story, like he's a good guy or something, and oh my gosh, he's just been psycho. And it, I think it's all alcohol fueled med imbalance stuff. So he just keeps threatening to hurt me, and the problem is between the cops is they need to know if he said he's going to kill me or he's just going to fight me, or exactly how he said it over and over again. But then when they ask me, I'm like, shit, did he use the word kill me, or is he just saying let's take it to the dumpster or whatever he keeps saying? But I don't know, it seems like other people didn't really call the police, but they're all eagerly telling the landlord. So at least 4 other people are involved with seeing what's going on, because he was on the balcony waving sledge crowbars around, and as soon as the guy on the other side would open up his door, he'd come running down there and try to hit him or whatever. Just lost his mind. He said he's wanting to go to a nursing home a while ago, so just kind of doesn't have the patience for bathroom fan noise and pumps in the night. He has high blood pressure. My friend said he's on the road for a heart attack the same way he was. Just unfortunate. Try to help and make things worse and get all involved. But I guess I'm part of a court date now for harassment. I guess that would be lumped into the assault. That'll be there too. So I don't know what I'm supposed to solve out of court. I don't know what court would help me. Can I sue for something? What's the point of court? I don't know what would I get out of proving that he harassed me. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that the police have to operate under this completely new mental health thing where, I mean, they didn't even respond for an hour and a half. They didn't respond for a couple hours, and it was going on, and I had to call again, and I'm like, I just want an update on where you guys are at with this. I called an hour ago. This has been going on for 7 hours now. And then they put me on hold for 8 minutes. Trying to get me to hang up. But yeah, good luck trying to be a guy calling about domestic violence. They will put you on hold. Or I mean, it's that busy that it didn't sound important enough or something. No, probably not. He spelled it out for him. Okay, that's nice. I had Scully on vacation for last night. Go to their friend dogs. Yeah, the Pattersons. Weed whacking and hedge trimming work last night up until the darkness, and I was. It's fine. I don't want to go there either. Tell mom. She wants to be nice. Yeah. Alrighty. And yeah, I mean, he acts like I'm a psycho for letting my kids come up. He's like, yeah, 1.5-year-old coming up these stairs. Like, this is like 3-year-olds should be one wheeling. 4-year-olds should be going off drops. 5-year-old, you should have your first motorcycle. I think they've redesigned the one wheel slightly to where they have an extra piece of plastic underneath the sensor pad. I don't know what that's supposed to accomplish, but I have a feeling it might accommodate much lighter riders. But the pros were like, I take that off as soon as I get it. Because they changed it. They changed it for the worse. I mean, iffy. Less. I put on really thick grip tape and it seemed like it was less sensitive, so I don't think an extra piece of plastic over there would be beneficial. Unless it was displacing the weight more evenly or something. Okay, well, take care. I just figured I'd update you. It's been kind of an emergency. I mean, it seemed kind of real when they had me like go behind the police car and they're like, stay out of the sun. And he's trying to get around the police car to like get at me and yell at me and talk to me. And like they have one officer watching me and they've got like 4 or 5 watching him. And all of a sudden the guy watching me had to get involved and draw his taser and all this stuff. And like, they're like, we need to get you like 2 blocks away. Like, so they walked me up the road and way out of sight, way around the corner. So, I mean, it felt like 15 cops probably responded, motorcycle cops, SUVs. What's going on? I did, and he's still come back to my door and acting crazy. So, get out of here. Yep, it's okay. It was just scary. It looked like he wanted to die by suicide a cop, and it like was just textbook. I mean, he took off his shirt and he was charging on and jumping around and screaming about being in the army and stuff, and how I haven't done anything for the country, and how I'm on welfare, and I'm a predator, and on and on. Oh God, how embarrassing. Anyway, love you guys. See ya. Talk to you later. Let everybody know. Let the world know. Proclaim it on high.
So,
Just got off the phone with 911 for the third time today.
for your neighbors.
I was in part of a police standoff for like an hour behind a cop car as my fucking neighbor was trying eagerly to die by suicide of cop and get to me behind the police car. And they're like, no, don't go to him. And then they fucking moved me like 2 blocks away to fucking try to de-escalate the situation. And he was still going off for like an hour with his shirt off and running around fucking like shoot me kind of shit. They've advised me to leave here. So maybe
Yeah. I'll say.
can I bring
Yeah,
George?
it sounds like a. Come on, Marcy's making dinner. She's got the dinner. It's almost ready.
But long story short, I got great video of the whole thing.
Oh yeah, awesome.
I got like dude, like at one point I fucking kneeling down next to the cop car and I knew it was gonna piss him off or whatever, but he's like, look at him kneeling like a little bitch. What is he doing, yoga? Like, but I got the clip that really mattered, which was my neighbor getting punched in the face. I got a clip of that. So
You mean the actual assault?
the actual assault, the
Or
second
the
assault,
battery.
the actual assault that happened to my neighbor for the second time. And he's scared. He was scared to call or report anything because legal stuff is already in. You know, doesn't want it backfiring on him. You know, police don't usually fucking have your best interest in mind. They don't work for you.
No.
A lot of
They come
people
in there and just-
mistake that. But yeah, maybe I'll come over and hang out for a bit.
Yeah, that sounds wild. I'll be interested in seeing the video.
I've already uploaded actually to police evidence. It was 2 gigs. And I'm uploading it right now to unlisted to share with my landlord.
How
So-
long are they saying you should be out of your apartment, man?
I don't know. I think it was just like, the evening or like fucking kind of let things chill out.
Yeah.
I was hoping the dude fucking fell asleep, but then like 10 minutes ago, he's at the fucking like near my door, and I'm like, is he at my door or is he just in the courtyard or what? He's talking to the maintenance guy, probably trying to explain his side of the story or something. And I'm like, both you motherfuckers get the fuck away from my door. I'm gonna bear spray both of you. And maintenance guy's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. And backs the fuck away. And I'm like, don't give a fuck what you guys have to say. Get the fuck away from my door.
Sounds crazy, man.
So like, I'm having a hard time not escalating the situation with little things like that too. So,
Well, yeah, I mean,
but you can't fix it.
you can't be trolling your neighbors,
I'm
man.
not just like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I gotta fucking guard my shit, but I don't need to worry about guarding my shit. I got a gas tank at the front. I got a gas tank at the front door. I gotta move that out of the way probably, so he didn't get any ideas.
Yeah, that's kind of like a perfect suggestion.
Yeah, a bunch of gas on my fucking shit. I might be trying to lure him into doing a little arson bait.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you need to come over, that's fine.
Yeah, dude, you guys got dinner? Seriously?
There's dinner is happening.
No way.
Mashed potatoes, gravy,
Mike-
black eyed peas. Looking pretty good.
Am I gonna make it if I dilly dawdle over there, or do I gotta hurry?
There might be some left.
Okay.
I mean, there's always some other thing you can eat up if you're hungry.
Okay.
So yeah.
Leftovers. I devour them. I inhale them.
This is looking pretty good here. Mashed potatoes and gravy.
Wow.
It's just comments request.
God damn, I've got all this paperwork that I need to probably quietly just work on. I can come over and do that though.
You can do that here.
Yeah, I'll do that there.
That's fine. Okay.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit.
See you. All right. Awesome. Bye.
Bye. Okay, I am gonna die if I don't have a smoothie. Okay, let's keep uploading more evidence. Anybody there? Scully's gone. God bless you. Anyone here? Is anyone here? I gotta yeah, fuck. I'm gonna work on some paperwork, but I'm gonna leave the surveillance on here. Police have told me to leave. So I don't know, nobody's talking to me.